Oh man, what a time to come back in for the music, huh? Hmm. Why did the cookie cry, Saribot? It was feeling crumbly. Hmm. It was feeling crummy. Your dad joke game is weak this day, Saribot. Anyways, yes, so the collab today was not happening. That's just sometimes the nature of the game when you're dealing with collaborations. People don't necessarily feel well, and that's okay. They get to take time to go off and really to feel better, you know? Uh, I don't really have much in the way of news to catch up on. It's just, yeah. I know. Let's see. What? Oh, hello, Yuki. I don't know if I'm on the beautiful category, but I sure hope I'm looking decent. Let's see. What is in the news category? Let's see. Maybe one of these days I'll think about we're just cracking open a stream. It's just a just chatting stream, and all we have to do is just sit down and just. And the title is just sit down, grab a book, and read. Gonna check out NTAK anime? No, I don't know. I didn't even know that existed until I started showing up on Twitter. I was looking through my, checking through my socials. So you could see, tell you kind of how out of touch I am with game releases. Read DCC. Oh, Dungeon Crawler Call. No, so the thing is, I'm not talking like reading a book out loud. If I were to do that, I would have to actually go and get permission because this stuff does get recorded. And I can tell you, Dungeon Crawler Carl already has audiobooks, so it'd be a copyright issue. And considering we would be dealing with a potential copyright thing, even if they gave permission, I would have to give them specified days and times so they know that those time frames are permitted. I have thought about contacting a particular one, but I probably should do it now that I think about it. But I gotta figure out where the time to fit it in, kind of thing, you know? And let me give a reminder to myself. Maybe I'll reach out to them on Friday. Yeah. I'm just looking at that. Make a note. Come back to this question on Friday, sometime in the afternoon. All Let's see. No, I think Google News, despite all their stuff, concerns is a real fast way to flip through things and kind of see what's going on. But you would think that they would put like gaming, like entertainment, under a different category than technology. Like, come on, give us more specified categories here. I mean, because there's so many things in here. Let's just scrolling down. I'm sorry, hold on. What is this? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It was somebody finding some Costco. I don't expect that PC's gonna be found at Costco anymore. All right. Oh yeah, this one. So I did see this, and I did kind of comment on it. There is a game coming out from an indie developer called Game Quest: The Backlog Battler, which you fight your unplayed game library in Steam. Um, in a gladiatorial arena. It's just the more games you haven't played, the more enemies you'll face. Apparently, it also doesn't let you just fight your own Steam backlog. It has an option to fight your friend's Steam backlog. As Kotaku puts it, provided they've made their shameful backlogs public. Okay, and here's this thing off of there. It's fight the games you've never played. The more you paid, the stronger they are. Funny ass thing though, Sea of Thieves was one of the games that the person on the video was fighting, and Sea of Thieves responded to the tweet going, rude. Ah. Alright, so apparently there's a demo out. Going straight to Steam. Hold on a moment here. What is it? Name of this. Still check so I make sure I got the right name. Game Quest. Game Quest. The Backlog Battler. And there is a demo. That's a really good question. And we might be getting an Outriders too, or at least a better chance for it to come out. I don't know. Outrider 1 didn't. I don't know how well it performed. I don't know why they would do one. That's kind of the thing, though. And do another one. But this, let's see, Outlog. All right. So, your least played Steam games will accost you during combat, whereas your most played will cheer for you in the stands and might even appear in the fight to aid you. Apparently, the author of this Kotaku article was like, I admittedly did get a chuckle out of seeing Baldur's Gate 3 magically appear out of thin air to help me aid in my fight while I was getting my ass beat by Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. My commentary on that was just like, well, shit. Now, my streamer account, because everything is done through family share, technically doesn't own any games. So would that still count towards it? Would it be a ghost town? Show up, nobody in the stands, nobody fighting me. But my main personal account? Oh, screwed. Let's see what else we got going on here. Now, as far as how they would know what you paid, that's a really good question. They would have to be able to have access to the price history. Yeah. Oh, and Outriders. Oh. Wait. They were almost done with development on the second? That means they would have had to have started during the build for number 2 for the first game. Unless they intended it as like an expansion. That's no, a year? The second game would have had to have been in development almost simultaneously halfway through the development of the first. Given how long games like this take to develop nowadays. Unless they had the storyline and everything to go and they started reusing assets and were going to be developing new ones in the midst, but still. It's either that or they were going to use content that they didn't use in the first game for the second. Either one that doesn't spill like out. I don't know how well Outriders 2 would have done if that was the case. Either it would have been rushed or it would have started development halfway through a game where they weren't even sure how well the first game would do. They broke even after the game was out for a year. That's actually kind of interesting. It took a year to break even. Oh, the cancellation was a few years. That's true. It's oh my god. How long ago did Outriders 1 come out? Cancellation a few years. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Wow. Outriders came out in 2021? Holy moly. It just release date is April 1st, 2021. Well, that was a bad sign. It reviewed really well, apparently, when you start looking at the reviews posted on the Steam page. But that's still kind of like a, like, but it's like, I guess people just didn't go for it. The studio just acquired a publishing company so now they can self-publish. That's interesting. But I don't know if they'd be able to do Outriders 2 because Outriders 1 is owned by, would be under the development, would have been under the ownership of Square Enix unless the contract allows the studio to own it on all the publishing rights. Huh. Well, I guess they can have another go at it, and maybe they can sort of it's been a few years. That would give them time to kind of pick up on what would have succeeded and what would have failed out of their original vision, if they get the ability to publish a second game. Do, do, do. That is true. There were a lot of pretty big games coming out at the same time, and it might have just been bad timing. However, there was, you look at reviews on Steam, and it's pretty. When Steam is showing pretty heavy mix, and it's not a case of necessarily being review bombed. I mean, and but it reviewed really, really well. But there was another game that reviewed poorly, but people really liked it. I'm trying to think. Right, Crimson Desert is one of those ones. A lot of places panned it. However, people really, really like it. However, it doesn't help that there were a lot of updates taken into account that happened after the release of Crimson Desert that really, really took into account feedback. Like they listened pretty hard. So, well, they may not have gotten a choice on the DLC part if Square Enix was very much in the they want. Right, this is not a live. Okay, I'm sorry, I should do the streamer thing. I was like, this was not a live service game, and live service was the rage. They got one DLC and the game was done. I suspect that might have come from if Square Enix was trying to push to get all their money recouped, and decided they were done after a year. I suspect they were not interested in funding anything further expansion wise. And unfortunately, that's gotten pretty typical with some of these really big games where it's like, oh, no, did they not meet our funding targets, that we laid out and decided that it was going to be like 30 to 60 days? Ironic thing is they already sunk years into being forced to pause development. Hmm. And that's kind of the thing is I think Square Enix has started. Um, I think it's been the last couple of 1 or 2 years where Square Enix started pulling back on some things. Oh, they just stopped responding to the developer. If that was coming out of the Japanese division, well, that's a very unfortunate Japanese company thing to do. And yeah, we're just going to ignore you. Go off and, let you go sit in a corner and until you decide to leave, kind of thing. just stop responding to the developer. That's ridiculous. Jeez. All right. Well, enough moping about corporate bully shit. Let's get back to something. I just hope Square Enix doesn't have or hold on to. Well, see, self-published. You would love to see it self-published too. Well, unfortunately, a lot of public. It depends on the contract. If this was a studio that said, we have this idea, we have this game, here's all the stuff for it, and pitches it to the publisher, like to Square Enix, then the contract potentially would allow for them to own the rights to the game, but the publishing contract part would belong to Square Enix. Unfortunately, many places go to, like, depending on who, it also kind of depends on who owns the studio. But it sounds like from the fact that if they acquired their own publishing studio, they are a self-owned studio. Because if they weren't, then they would own no rights to the game. They would have been handed it to it. We want you to do this development. Here's this idea. Go forth. Essentially. It all kind of depends on the contract. And it's possible that the publishing rights would have only been through a certain time period. And so now that they've acquired their own publishing studio, company, then they would run it through that. You would hate to see a situation like WB in the Nemesis system. That's fucking somebody patenting a coding, which is ridiculous. And in case anybody watching this doesn't know what we're talking about, the Nemesis system out of the Shadow of Mordor, like Nintendo, that quite frankly, the situation of Nintendo is freaking ridiculous as well. But they kind of get away with it because it's not just the programming itself. It is actually the concept of what they built. And it was pretty unique. Ready for you to... Hold on, let's get to that. What was the name of the game? I think it was Shadow of Mordor and then something else. There was two games. Shadow... Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Middle-earth, Shadow of War. Had, for anybody who doesn't know, had... or has, because the game's still around. And you can pick it up on Steam. It's a fantastic game to play through. As what's known as the Nemesis system. And that Nemesis system allowed for you to, exactly as it says, a nemesis in-game. You'd go forth and you slay orc captains, and they would come back, and they would know your name. They would call you out when they spotted you, and they would then attempt to slay you. So you would have these reoccurring villains that would keep showing up in your story, and you could develop this relationship with them. And it was a fantastic system, but no one else can use it because WB, Warner Bros., I think patented the Nemesis system itself. And yes, they would change based on how you kill them. Like if you beheaded them, they might come back with a bag on their head. Don't ask me how they survived a beheading. That kind of thing. They would develop scars. They became a living story of what you dealt with. Until you finally, slayed them for good, kind of thing. But it was such a great system, and I might pull that out because it was so fantastic. Someday. Sorry, the sign kind of goes in and out. Those patent exists under years. No, copyright is like that time frame. Patent is not 50 years, if I recall. Let's look this up. U.S. patent life lifespan. Da, da, da. Oh, let's see. Out of the U.S. Patent Office term, subject to the payment of fees, patent term out of the 35 U.S. United States Code, 35th section 154. Such as payments of the fees, such grant shall be for a term beginning on the date on which the patent issues and ending 20 years from the date on which the application for the patent was filed in the United States, or if the application contains a specific reference to an earlier filed application or applications, and it's 20 years from the date on which the earliest such application was filed. I.e., if you filed an application, they sent it back saying, fix it, or we're not going to grant it, and you then fix it, it would be from that earlier time frame. So its patents are 20 years. I don't know why I am getting some other why is Google AI giving me multiple different years time frames? This is it. I don't understand. I want to know where it's coming up with these, because let me see. Patent trademark. That sounds like a trademark thing, not a patent. What does Wikipedia say here? What the heck is a submarine? Okay, apparently there are some different patents. On you have to pay maintenance fees for maintaining a patent. Yep. So it's not 50 years. Like I said, it's 20 years. See, part of the thing with a patent, and what maybe people don't quite realize sometimes with these, is that what you're doing is you are patenting in a concept, a thing, and then how you implemented that thing, the specific stuff that makes up that thing itself. It doesn't lock up. That's all it is. And lets you hold on to it for 20 years. Why Warner Brothers patented it is because software patents have been becoming very, very prevalent. Because they're saying, I have this objective. I'm patenting how I specifically get to this objective with this specific path. If someone figures out how to do it a different manner, they could do a workaround on the patent, so to speak. Right? They wouldn't be able to call it the same thing. The end results, they could arrive at the end result by a different road, so to speak. You know. But depending on how they implemented it, and the issue is how they implemented it via coding, may mean that it locks up was essentially the only way to code it, because coding can only be done in so many different ways for efficiency purposes before you start getting like into very highly inefficient or just not doable, fashions. So 2036. After that, you can certainly tell you that so many games are going to start reaching out for that expired patent, going, "We're putting the Nemesis system in. You can't stop us, Warner Bros." Because I don't think they even get extensions. Yeah, they don't. There's no extensions on this. So, all right. Don't tell Nintendo, but imagine Nemesis poking us. Dude. I mean, the Pokemon that just keeps coming back to fight you. In some way, you do they did actually kind of have an antagonist, a nemesis in the Pokemon games. There's always had one. But specifically a Pokemon that hunts you, that would be hilarious. Like, you kicked my ass back at this town in the grass. Guess what? I'm back. And I ambush you. And then, hold on, how long is this got? 47 minutes. Oh, plenty of time to go get some of this done. You know, and then you kick its ass again, and it goes off into the bushes. Somehow survives being knocked unconscious, comes back, and it's evolved.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
I cannot spare a moment to help you, because I know exactly how your little story ends. You're safe in town. I don't care about what the ring is doing to you. You will live far longer. Trainers, you battle multiple times where the Pokemon remembers who they lost to, then have boosts and negatives against your Pokemon. For essentially adaptive fights over time, that would be kind of cool. Because it would force you to learn new things. You couldn't let your group become a one-trick pony, you know. Let's go there and see what we got. See if anybody's decided to... But yeah, once that patent expires, oh boy, howdy. That's gonna come. All those games are gonna come out of the woodwork for that one. Oh, you got your first unique last night, a blessed shield. Unique, huh? What level are you now? Come on. Forces of hell grow infuriated. Damn well better. A double axe. Ooh. No one's around? Mine. Might as well try now at 61 because of the level cap increase. I mean, hey, all my characters from before the first expansion are level 50, you know, and somehow like 155 levels of Paragon. Now they're 20 levels behind. Thorns after level 36 is ridiculous. Thorns has always been ridiculous. When you can specialize into that, it is like you just waltz through a bunch of enemies and just everyone dies. The fact that I brought Thorns back after Diablo 3 for a Thorns build and a Paladin, yeah, you know, it's going to just be one of those things where just, yep, I take Thorn damage, I apply it to everyone around me. What's that? You all died? Guess I gotta move on. No base thorns on your Garrett? Well, what are you getting the thorns stuff from? Is it just the skills, or is it, do you have any legendaries for it? Don't die. Purely skills, huh? Huh. Clash, Aegis, and Defiance Aura give thorns. You're running multiple auras, huh? No, Clash, Aegis. Aegis is... Valor skill, huh? What do I got? Oh, Mistress of the Dead. Probably should go and turn that in. Defiance is the only aura, so... Clash... Kinda wish it let me just have skill sets, you know? Let's see. Yep, Clash. Grants you Crusaders March. Then you on Embolden granting Thorns. And then you're saying Clash, Aegis. I'm actually kind of curious. Ooh, Blessed Shield becomes a Juggernaut skill, pulsing Thorns damage before bursting. mites. Retribution. Hits count as block. Can only have. Ooh. Size. Now travels further. And you've got Defiance aura. Heals. Also, a Grant's Thorn increases you instead releases a no. Ooh. And then you're. Don't know if you're running these. Yeah, you're running Aegis. Let's see. Gain 40% in retribution. Surround yourself, give you a block chance, and then you're probably running not condemn. Probably none of these, huh? Justice skills. I wonder if any of these run. No, they don't. So they probably run Fortress. Unstoppable. Duration. Slowed. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can see how you can build out for it. You can do a shield charge. Hold on, let me see it. Consumes judgment, increasing the ending Nova damage for each consumption. Huh. I could run this instead of, I don't know, but I like my Blessed Hammers because it's great for dealing with that. Now you're saying Rally. Generating that. Movement speed. Rally. So you'd use that for the movement speed? Increase chance, increase rally 700. So I suspect you're running, if you're saying rally, then you're running rally from the movement to generate faith in movement with the duration and increasing getting hindered. And then you'd either want Words of Rejuvenation. I could see Words of Rejuvenation or, for this, Words of Sacrifice. And you would get Words of Sacrifice with life on hit, which I would think would go off with Thorns damage. Crit, Rejuvenation, and movement. Considering the critical hit chance. And that. Huh. That's an interesting setup. I mean, I don't think I've got anything. I was looking to do a hammer build, though. Well, I'm gonna grab something out of the fridge. Just a little bit of caffeine. And so that's not even running any legendary items to boost it. Damn. Gives thorns when you lose resolve. But where do you gain resolve stacks from? You could do that. Oh. Striking it with Clash grants 2 stacks. Okay, I can see running with that. But it sounds like it's something with, you want block chance, you want shield with this. Because most of your damage is coming from thorns, you're not just like from weapon damage.
It is done.
A material collection of gold. Gold! No. Blessed shield throws thorns. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like... that's right. So it does. But it bursts... But it bursts based on your thorn damage. Right? Yeah, it pulses your thorn damage. Before bursting it for your actual weapon up damage. That's not channeling, so it doesn't matter, huh? I want strength if I'm gonna have anything come off of those gauntlets. Let's go very close range. Yeah, I suspect. Oh, let's see what's in here. Oh, it goes out like 15 feet. What do I got? 4 charge slots, 3% attack speed, cost reduction, survival. Plus that, all stats. You know, what I want to find out is what this secondary stat on this seal does, because it doesn't look like it's activating. See? So what's the point of having it if it's not even going to be active? I don't... Hold on. Let me check the help here. Yep. Okay. Each seal contains unique power waiting to be unleashed. Power armor quickly to gain strength and refine your build. That's it. You know, I wonder if maybe the Horadric Cube has something to do with it. Is that still active? It is. Harbingers, cultists. You think maybe a Paragon thing? That could be possible. Ooh, legendary ring. What do I get? Blocks have a 10% chance to... Oh. Increase all cooldowns, but I still want that. Why no torment? I don't think I know. I haven't quite got the damage output for that yet. Plus, actually, if I go into the season, I think I have to run something on Penitent before I can unlock. Before I can unlock that. Oh, got some bots banned. Woo. Go, Seribot, go! Ban those bots. Just gonna throw some hammers. Hammer! Ooh, Helltide Harbinger. Just looking for one of you guys. Pinging something on the map, but then not pinging something on the map. Like, come on, what's it doing? Yeah, you gotta clear Artificer's tier 10, but you don't unlock Artificer until 60, I think. Someone's summoning a demon. I should go fight the demon. Yes, I know there's demons over here, but I want to fight this other demon. You're in the way. Another reason why I haven't gone up another difficulty. Oops. I didn't really get much out of that, but I still participated. I should get a trophy. It's like, oops, we forgot there's a level increase. Here, we'll tell you about access to Paragon levels. 10 levels before you can use it now. Almost bought the farm. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. There was something around here somewhere that I was fighting off. I wonder if it reset. they did time out. Good. Get angry. I just left this lying around. Going hammer until 36 and a massive boost over it. That's not a particularly great sign because typically they want their stuff to be balanced around certain things. The fact that that the Thorns build is such a massive boost out of any kind of weaponry tells me that they're probably going to be doing some updates. I imagine Thorns is either the rest of the builds on Paladin are going to get adjusted, or they're going to be nerfing it. Unless it's like one of those ones where you can get like an early boost, but it doesn't, you know, last for the higher levels.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Oh, more. Oh, cool. I can do that. All right. Let's see. Slay cultists. All right.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killer.
All right, let's do this.
That's one. There's one. Get that one.
Which one? I'm killing all of them.
There's one.
I don't know about that. You feel them be more gear dependent later on, like most builds, which you'll need gear on. You know, Thorns on gear and Thorn legendaries. Yeah, I imagine, yeah.
Get that one. We've accomplished much. Always
But it being such an early boost over other ones, I kind of feel. Bum, 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 bum. Doom Splitter. Crush them. On hit. Let's see. Armory. Oh, hello. So I can save a loadout.
Welcome, wanderer.
But I want to do this. Enchant this really quick. Give this. Why not? Let's get something. Let's add something. Temper this. Offensive. Attack speed, crit chance. No. How about just a 10 to 20% increase in damage? 20% more damage. That's cool. Talisman. 50. Oh, hello. More damage. What do you do? Basic skills. I just remember it's just that these early ones are very, very gear dependent, you know? Where, yeah, you're going to run into, like, you're barely surviving, but once you start getting legendaries, you can start moving beyond it, you know? Like, that's one thing I ran into when I was finishing up last season, the last season over the weekend, was exactly that. I went through normal until I got enough there to run through hard, then started legendaries, then pulled out to penitent, and then from there, you know, went from there. You know, capped out at 60. So let me get the. Oh. Oh, looks like someone set it off. Oh, I can't go too far? I have to pull them in? Come on. Get something, anything decent? No. Well, yeah, you're gonna run into issues if you're running expert from the very beginning, you know. A fresh character with no Paragon levels. No Paragon levels, no unlocked glyphs. Let's get that one. Ooh. There we go. An armor buckler.
You saved my life.
You're welcome. I thank you for pulling me in. I think, yeah, 15 levels to your first weapon drop. Oh, yeah. I think it took me about 5 levels. But I was running story, so they kind of went through it pretty quick. you got to the serpent boss, said nope, and then you were head to Helltide. I think it was actually the shortly before the serpent boss, one of the weapon racks dropped a good weapon for me. There we go. Level 59. Come on. Damn it, wasn't enough. Alright. Do a Kuros run. I'm not quick enough for a Kuros run. Cratcher. I should be able to do that really quick. I can't do that. Where's boss? Really? No, that's a Legion event. Skosglen. It's out here. World boss where? World boss where? Come on. Where are you spawning? Maybe I should go back to town first. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna get that world boss. Yeah, 15 minutes. That's not soon. Yeah. It says Skull's Glen. Just trying to figure out where the heck it is. And it's in 15 minutes, so I got plenty of time to figure it out. Frenzy. Show up. Demon blood will make this green grass grow. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Wait, what? A unique drops? Why did a unique drop out here? Oh, it must have dropped because he was fighting one of the bosses since I was in proximity. Another one. Oh, I see we get to have the duel. Okay. Nope. Alright, myself some faith. Damn. So this is why, like, I can do hard, but I can't really do expert, just because the damage output is just not, and survivability is just not there. Like, getting one shot is not my idea of a good time. Jeez. And here I was just trying to go to one of these damn chests. shield, though. Probably should put that away before I dismantle it. Ugh. That would suck at this level to do. Shield Bastion of Sir Matthias. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna clean out the rest of this. Weapon damage. Let me see. Damage over time multiplier. I don't want to use that one for it. Guess I'm about to change up a bit. Oh, unless I want to use this. Holy shit. A difference of 4 levels makes one hell of a difference there. The Bastion of Sir Matthias. It is blocking has a 15% chance to retaliate with a shield bash, and your shield bash damage is increased by 100%. But I also just got a two-hander that does like increase my damage by like 30%. What is this? Oh, that's that one. Well, nope. Oh, it's because it's part of an armory? Is that why? Ah, no? Why? It got marked. That's why. I marked it by when I put it as... Yes, that's why. Because I marked things when I put them as part of my... blah. Armory loadout. So that you wouldn't accidentally dismantle them. Which is a very clever thing. Actually, kind of convenient and clever, but convenient thing to do automatically. You know? I think I recall the shield bash one has one that sets off bones. Bonk. Beep. Boop. 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 Boop the snoot. Alright. Gonna go open this chest before I lose any more time. World boss in a few minutes. Do that. Then let's temper it. defensive, just flat out, just damage increase. 14% is good. Just prepare all
Stick to the
that.
trees and keep safe.
Ooh, lucky chance here. The occultist is the one who handles the sigils. Salvage charm. Salvage the magic ones. There we go. Oh, I can't do seals? Ah, there we go. Salvage. Magic seals. There we go. Just different category. That's all. Now, Skulls Ghost Clan. Hold on. Oh, well, I guess they're not going to show that then, huh? Where is it, though? They're saying it's a world boss, but where the hell is it? That's kind of annoying. They're telling me there's a boss that's going to happen in Skull's Glen, but is it in the wrong place then? Did they maybe misname where it was supposed to go off? There's a Legion event down there, but that's not what I'm looking for. Legion event there. That's about to start now, or happening now. Let's see. That's really, really weird. Is it in the Strand? I would think it might be in there, in Cain Adar. Site says a circle area in the middle? Oh, right here. Let's try teleporting out to that area and see if maybe it pops up. Because, I mean, I think I've been out to that one before. Other one. It's not like I can't TP. Nope, it's this one. I should go to my pin. I've arrived at the edition. The pin. That was really weird. Why wasn't it showing up on my map? I did. You must be having a different world boss than I do. Because there's one here in the dry steppes, it looks like. I don't know. Like there, we're talking like center map? I mean, I gotta tell you, like, I'm standing right here at one. And it begins in 1 minute, 22 seconds. Like, I don't know what to do. Ah, you just got there. It's happening.
That was inspiring.
Keep an eye out for random goblins. Oh no, we got someone who's almost level 70. Oh, they don't come off the bat. I thought.
Hello.
How did he miss me with that? No goblins? Okay. Money! Am I wealthy beyond my richest dreams? Ooh, block reduction. I mean, I'll take it because it's better than my current health. Got a nightmare key. Nightmare sigil. All right, let's see. Guess let's go and do another Helltide. Because almost made it to 70. Only 10 levels out.
No, no, please, no. The smell.
Ah. Looks like it just started a little bit ago. I probably should get this. That unlocked. Do, 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 do. Or do I have to unlock this fortress? Okay, good. No, I don't. Of all the ones, why did they just didn't have this one auto-unlocked? I don't get it. Want on new boots and make you a vampire? Nah, I'm fine not being a vampire. slain 2 harbingers. I am invincible. Let's see. Cultists. Allow them to hang around. Alright. Boing. Catch. Level 61. I'm catching up. Ooh, let's get that one because it's all the way on the other end of this place. Good. Become angry with me. Oh, none of you shut up. Dang it. Let's see what we get. Slay the enemies attacking the wounded druid. Okay, where? There you are. Escort the turtle spirits. Guide all animals. Where are they? Ah, okay. Come on. Okay. My God, it's an NPC that walks at my space. Yep, you live. Let's see what I got. Let's see. Whee! Oop. cultists. What you got? Apparently you got a flawless ruby. Profits. Why did you not predict this? Sorry, am I interrupting something? Oh, thank you, demon, for pulling me all over there just to bop you on the head. Shorten the amount of distance I would have to travel. Oh, I need one more. Damn, I got a nice haul out of this. I can open up these chests over here. You feared me. Call the cultists. That was a quick one. Grab this one. Drop that like that. And then go back to town to dump an inventory that's gotten pretty good size. Let's see. No, I lose it on. I'll take that.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Am I gonna use that? Probably not this time around. think level. Ooh, I can access this. Complete the original campaign on Eternal Realm leads to 70 on Season Realm. Complete season rank 2. I was right, what? Oh my. Artificer's Favor. Each tier successfully cleared grants 1 point of favor. Gain even more rewards. Alright, well, let's go use up some of my... Hold on. Hitting that guy with some spears. I'm gonna go run off with his stuff. Then open up this. Giant sword. Giant sword, more damage. Yeah, I lose life on hit, but I'll be fine. Good. I'm sorry, that was it? You get say you get angry and then you don't show up? Sure. Whatever you say. Where did boss go? Oh, that's where boss went. Ooh! Ow! Died at the last second. Well, it's supposed to revive would be in the works, would it? No, apparently nobody cared to revive me. Thanks. What do I got here? Lucky hit chance against elite enemies. There's some bonuses there. Alright. Plus, what was that? 31 to all stats? Don't we have something here? I mean, that's not providing me any bonuses right now. have anything. Grr. Alright. Suppose I gotta go find some demons to hunt. No, I was not appreciative of that one. How much time I got? 34 minutes. Huh. Alright. A grizzly bear. Paladin wins.
Is someone there?
Yes, someone is here.
All around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Level 63. Stop summoning vengeful spirits, child. No, you do not get to blame a child. I'm gonna have to open up a box. What's in the box? It's a mystery. It's in the mystery box. It's in the mystery box. What's there? Interrupted. And die. Maybe it might be time to upgrade some of my equipment. Not too many. You know, now that I think about it, we're back to level 70 again as the cap. And it's like, bets on another expansion? Leaving the level cap as is? Or should we even expect another expansion? I've only ever done 2. By the end, max level will be 120. And they'll have redone the skill tree like 7 times. They'll have gone off the skill tree and simplified it, then they'll go back to the skill tree and unsimplified it. Then they'll do a mix. I'm sorry, you said you got more irritated or furious with me. All you summoned was a singular Balrog. Sure. Oh. I'm out of room. I have no room. I have no room. Oh, I definitely should turn in this stuff. Is there anything really of worth here? No, particularly. Yeah, let's just dump it all. And then need more flasks. But you can't.
It is done.
Two-handers. I'll take your two-handers. Go to alchemist. You can't make anything now. Where?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
More pockets in your pants. Alright. Ooh, legendary two-handed axe. What did I get? Basic skills grant increased damage for 4 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Yup. Oh no. That wasn't much of an oh no. Oh, is it your... Oh, your pants have 2 extra potion spots. Potion charges. Is that something you added on, or is that, something that just came pre-enchanted? He exploded. That's a pretty big deal. He didn't explode. He just kind of just keeled over, and then he dropped some aberrant cinders, and that was it. Okay, so it is just it's a drop stat. It's up to what? It's like you see like his pants, like, you know, just this image. It's like quote like a hamster cheek stuffed full, but for pants. You see like, you know, just these giant bulging pockets, and you pull out this potion, gulp it down, and it's like, how did those fit in there? And when they reach out there with this giant hammer to smack your pants and destroy your potions, it like bounces off and just a ding. Armored cargo pants. Your faith is weak. See, if your faith was strong, like me, you too could do this. And all you have to do is follow my program. And it's guaranteed in this book and pamphlet that I'm selling. Now, if you order now, not only do you get the pamphlet, you'll get the book for 3 payments of $19.99. But wait, there's more. If you write in now, I will throw in this holy symbol that will help you have more faith. And with that, this, then I'll throw in, if you write in right now, and throw in an extra payment of 20 gold, Sounds like something Belial would say. Force of hell grow infuriated. I do not need your infuriation. I need to show up and fight me for reals. Can you imagine how much better the forces of evil would have if they showed up all at once? Instead of trying to do this whole planning and backstabbing shit and only show up with giant armies to face off against giant armies. No. Just show up with a giant fucking army right now. All of it. Just overwhelm me. I mean, I'm sure I'll slaughter half of you in the process, but still, the other half would have slaughtered. Come on, I want to face on an entire army of demons all at once. Woo. Goblin. Come back here. Gotcha. How come this area doesn't show up on my map? How come it's not explored? Yeah, Goblin didn't drop anything. It was just gold and aberrant cinders. Like, what kind of treasure goblin was he? Just money. Money doesn't mean anything in Diablo 4. Don't they know this? Ever since Diablo 3, money didn't mean anything. Hell-tide goblin? Lame. I want a real goblin. So what the hell? Where am I getting so much faith from? Huh. Must be getting faith on hit or something. Damn, that was filling up fast. Yeah, it's faith on hit. Faith on hit. check my equipment. Faith on kill, life on hit. Oh, it must be just because I'm slaying them so quickly. That was 64. Alright, that area's explored. Let's go over here to the accursed ritual. So we've got a little bit of time. I just saw that guy just raising a staff, beating it his ground against the ritual like it's gonna do something. It doesn't do anything. Like, you're not succeeding at the whole cultist ritual thing, are you? Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Versus Helgo Frenzied. That's more like it. Let's see. How much room do I have? Probably enough that I can get this one. Do this manual. Go back to town. Hell gives way to their champion. I'm not even there for that. Yeah, just don't hold him. Let's see. He pulled me out of position. A money room. Ah, darn it. I was still on the edge of that and I wasn't supposed to. There we go. I'll put another one on here. Someone got another? Pick a fight with Grizzly Bear. Paladin wins. Come on, surely someone else has got a... What are these hot offerings? Wardrobe. Oh, wait, hold on. What you got? Increase in tier and reward. Excellent. Wasn't there... I could have sworn... The no more baleful hearts. Yeah, here I go, slaying demons again. Come on, give me something to fight. Getting lazy, I don't want to go to them. Come to me. Ooh, you got a legendary seal. Oh, good. I'm angry. Ooh, 5 slots, huh? And yes, boss fight. boss go? Boss has gotten way far afield. There we go. Level 66. Oh, I definitely need to update that. I need strength. I need more skill damage. Good. Update that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And all right, let's see. Go to here. Let's go to the den and see. Oh, like a kind of where we're gonna get more tokens from.
You don't talk very much, bounty hunter. Why?
I've been practicing.
Resource aspect. Level 36. What the hell? We have a berry.
Yes, all balanced out.
Level 30. Why is it so low? Oh. I know why. It's because I need to upgrade my relationship with them. I don't think I have. I don't know. Hold on, I might be able to do a Kurast run. Drop those. They're not doing me any good. What is this? Oh. Use to target mobility and utility fixes during transmutations in the Aradra Cube. Let's run Quartz Experience. So let's try that. Bargain. More weapons will drop. Yes. This is a basic one, so I should be able to do without getting into too much trouble. Alright, timer begins now. Do you think I'm gonna run into a speed issue? The reason why the other one was giving me issues is because it was a one that had penalties for time. So maybe when I've got something that will move faster. The spirits empower me. this. Ghost fish, huh? So you went fishing. You found the rusty cowbell while fishing? Where were you? You're in Scovos right now, right? Because I didn't find a rusty cowbell. I found a bunch of other stuff, but... It's like it only took him how many years to add fishing to the Diablo series. Give me your souls after midnight. I'm not gonna do any bad with them, I swear. Yeah, I know. It's having to keep having to tap the thing for going, yes, I want to continue, you know, go, okay, I'm fishing now. Wait, you're able to hold E to be able to do it? But yeah, just a toggle for fishing. I'm surprised they didn't set that to just be like, continue this. Do you wish, you know, and then hit this to exit the fishing. You know. Like somehow that just didn't make sense. It's like someone went, nah, they're only gonna do this like once or twice, and it's not really gonna be annoying. And they severely underestimate the player base in fishing. Especially when you have content that you have achievements that are behind, you know, require you do the fishing. Yeah. And maybe I should plan for those. Just a Diablo 4 fishing stream where I just go from spot to spot and fish up fish. If there is if you make it collectible, they will come for it. Full attunement. That probably requires that I slay everything, doesn't it? No. That feels like it'd be such like an annoyance. If you've got buttons on the left and on your sorry. You got buttons on your mouse on like the, you know, thumb buttons. You could run those. Oh, I do have some more spirited beads. Honestly, if I could actually set it to just a straightforward, you know, this mouse button just always activates fishing. This is, maybe we should check the controls once I'm done with this Kuros run. Maybe we should check the controls under Diablo 4 to see what 2.5 hours total was. I'm not staying up until 11 o'clock or midnight again. I need to actually sleep on time. Oh, there is? Huh. Are you sure you want to do that? Because how are you going to set off abilities when they're all like set for numbers and such?
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? I have become your prey.
Experience. Level 67. Oh, you've got 12 thumb buttons. Yoink. Controls, preset. Ah, okay. Huh, okay. Spur mount. Action wheel. Menus. I want fishing set somewhere. I just want a fish button. I just want... Yes, that's what I want. I want the fish key. More damage, but that gives me a bonus legendary, and this is worth it though. Stacking, well, get that. Rapport. Oh, it's additional legendary item. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot. Let's see. What? Fish button. I can have a fish button? Yeah? controls. Controls. Core skill slot, force move, evade. Action wheel is E, yep. Go to middle and input 7. Oh. Interesting, thank you.
I apologize. Sorry.
Can't fish here. A traveling sorcerer, hey? I wonder what happened to the wizard
Sorry.
from Diablo 3. No. Did I? Oh, it is. Whoops. I'm just going to start saying, just run around apologizing. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Escape to cancel binding. There we go. Middle should be that one. There we go. Right. No fishable water nearby. You tell me you guys don't have no fishable water nearby. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay. Craft and print an aspect. I probably should do that at some point. The cross undersea around that socket. Don't want to waste time on that. Waste runes on that. Ooh, you got a cache. And then complete defeat. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Scobo stuff. You know.
You're back.
Actually, hold on. The Kuros docks. Nobody walks anymore. And now. Okay, I guess there really isn't any fishable water there, huh?
You there? Care to be a witness?
No, I have witnessed enough. Do you confirm ancestral and primal? Well, just means that we will need to get to like at least Torment 1 or higher. I got a fish. No, I didn't get a fish. I got a stick. Don't tell me I got a fish when I got a stick. Ancestral and mythical fish. And then ancestral unique fish. And then ancestral mythical fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oop, rusty cowbell. One might wonder what happened to the cow. Stick. This one could wield it, but should one? Cheap bangles. Giant Nemisenga. Tiny Nemisenga. Nemisenga, meaning smiling knife in the Hantu language. The Nemisenga is considered an ominous yet friendly spirit, bringing fair warning of a loved one's betrayal. Celestial Nemisenga. Ooh, the glittering Nemisenga. What are we gonna do with all these? There's gotta be something, right? Will we get to cook them? Start getting cooking done in Diablo 4? Oh no, I want to cook them. I want to have meals I can take into combat. You know, like, Mephisto shows up and he was like, wait, hold on a sec. I gotta consume this bowl of chowder. Hey, you want some of this? Sit down, have a cooking contest with the primevals. Can empty this place of fish. Clump of seaweed, huh? There's some damn big fish in here. Let's see. Clump of seaweed. Boil it for a few hours. It can almost be edible. Broken bottle. No message. No moonshine. Just a broken bottle. Waterlogged cache. Contains an unknown sort of vitamins and lots of water. Holy chalice. Sailor's head. Torn net. Mephisto ravages the world in the guise of Akarat, and here I am, fishing. Come on, I haven't gotten a unique yet. There we go. All right, let's see. Water, water, water. Isn't there water in some? Diablo 4's greatest fishing spots. Found an old boot. Ooh. Yep. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna fish until this dock is full. Gonna feed a whole village. It's in the collection under achievements or no, under challenges. They've got them sorted out by area. So when you consume the fish, so to speak, or right-click use the fish, it notifies the achievement that you've got that filled out, and then you can go down the list essentially. probably should pick up that, at least that unique one. Yeah, I might as well just clear it all out while I'm at it. Those could be secret achievements. A rock. An old boat. An engagement ring. Under collections, yeah. For fishing. Yeah, generic. Collect all fish in sanctuary. Oh, there is a giant checklist. Under the generic ones, the tenacious angler, it says collect all fish in sanctuary. It has a full checklist of all the fish to find. Which I'll have to you have to sort out more to be able to find out which town you'll find it in.
Take a look. They don't make this stuff like they used to.
I've a friend who is looking for something just like this.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go sell stuff somewhere else. I see the Hell Tide has moved over there. Oh, got someone out here. Ooh, I just need a bit more of those, and I can get another Whisper Cache.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Damn, Rahim. Rahir is freaking.
Be at peace with his body recovered.
One-handed that thing. Dear Lord. Now, let's see. Slay cultists, slay harbingers, the usual. Actually, let's go to the furthest one.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Right here, that is disturbing in a Helltide. Oh yeah, I picked up a couple of those. Picking up a couple of someone's engagement ring, yep. Tossed in the water. spears. Cough, cough, hack, hack. Cool if you could salvage the gear for cosmetics. Like a trophy cosmetic or something. Let's see. Watch out! Oh, looks like he's got a just like a lot of shields. Ow. I stood too long where I was not supposed to stand.
You saved my life.
You are saved. I need more cinders. Oh look, Harbinger. Dead Harbinger. Almost got enough, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good. Maybe more will show up. Got it. Now let's go with that one. Come right here. We go for a walk. Give me more cinders. Bonk. Double legendary fish, huh? Demonic and celestial. Eh?
You there! Please help!
Alright, come on. Going down. Rescue this one. Just ironic. You know, the celestial and the demonic fish hanging out together. Well, it makes sense if you pay attention to the stuff with Scobo Silence.
Couldn't have made it without.
What is this? Good Omens Fish Edition?
Will you help me, stranger?
Bless you.
Dang it. Just need some more levels. Just a few more. Oh, damn. Plus 42% toughness. I probably should take that. Oh, I don't channel, so that's... Wait, what? There's a finale special for Good Omens? I thought Good Omens was done. They do another season of it? I wonder how they would, but considering they completed the book, so... There's a chest out here. Season 1 is the book. There's a multi-episode season 2 that continues and now says finale special. So, but how are they supposed to do more? The book was done. It ended that way. They never wrote anything more, unless you're telling me Neil Gaiman wrote more. What'd they do? Did they bring him in to do more? Kedwadu. What I got? More, basically, more shenanigans. I mean, yeah, that's why.
That got most of it.
I want to do something. No, I don't, if I re-imprint those, I'm not going to get them. Dang it. All right, just chop them out. I'll get that to it. So it's purely the aftermath of the book. Oh, repercussions. Okay. So it's essentially story fun. So I guess the last one is to slay the Blood Maiden, huh? Dang it, level 68. Oh, that move!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Let's see. I guess I'm going that way. Going for another walk. Oh, I did get a set of pants that has 3 potion capacity, so I have 7 now. Okay. Oop, I didn't see him. There we go. Open. All right. Summon. Come on. Hell gives way to their champion. What the hell is that? I saw something bounce around. Oh, this is a great time for a Hellborn to show up. Woo! Close. Where are you? Ah, one more level.
Ah, a war. How may I serve?
Just one more level. I haven't even gotten enough legendaries yet. Chest plates? Let's do this. Alright. What do I get? Ooh. Ball in Arbiter. Oh, I don't have Arbiter. Running this is Judicator, unless I want to switch. Is there a way to make it? Life on kill, 20% physical damage multiplier, but I'm not running physical damage though. All damage multiplier. 20 strength. That maximum life. I could run this briefly. Inflict a crowd control, gain double offering if it is in a slow or chill. Cast evade. Concussive stomp. Requires 100 offering. 200, 325. So I was running something that would take like that. Takes 5 times. 100, so it would take 20 times. No. Cast evade. So close. So close. What's this? You know what? Let's do that one. Let's go there. Let's just get some of these done. It's like no one just walks there anymore. What? It's way too peaceful. Why not? Let's do this. Feeding den. Purge the cellar. What? This one. Luck is not on my side, huh? Huh. Let's see. I'm supposed to find something over here. What is this? Find the corpse, defeat the flesh gorger. Okay. Just gotta find wherever this thing is. Oop. Curious Merle. Merle's bag of opals. Ooh. Oh, got myself a legendary seal. Heavens read for Light's Epiphany. Ooh. Now. This one. Poison resistance, all stats. We can do 58 all stats. Good, the pet collects those. Champion of evil accept my challenge. Good. Ride. Come on, almost there. Now, let's see. Grab those. Now somewhere, I suppose there's somewhere around here they're supposed to find. There we go. Just group you all together. There we go. Somewhere around here I'm supposed to find a corpse. How big is this area? Okay, right about here. So let's start on the outer edges of it. Work our way in. Strong one there, Blue stone. Time-worn effigy.
It is dark.
Cool. Now I just need to find. been alerted. Come on. A champion. Cool. Let's go deal with the nearby stronghold, I suppose. Now let's see what's in here. And then go to town. Let's see. Nope. Nothing of no power difference yet, so guess we'll go for level 70. Okay. Strongest elixirs can be classed at 50, but they don't do the elixir thing anymore. There's no elixirs to craft. Why you still have a game hint that isn't applicable?
Such heat.
He's still alive.
Are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now we feast on their ashes.
Cocaine, rich vein.
Locked.
Locked. I mean locked. Four unique fish, and yeah, it's gonna take time to get all of them. You know.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of this realm, who hold the darkness of God. Burning us will bring no light to Havasan.
Word for 100% usually better though.
They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
At least a classic fisherman's hat or something. Yeah, I think it's just a title, isn't it? What I saw.
Honorable
Crusaders of Zakarum. Our noble, Elman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the
Interrupted me. Any kind of chests or anything? No.
The fires will never die. You will never harm another soul. It's gone. So many years I held it at bay. Then the Crusaders came. You were all so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Ah, yes, the bring in the Wanderer's Shrine.
See what you want.
Which unlocks Oblivion. God dang it. I'm almost to... I'm so close to the next level. Ooh, wait, quick. A quest handed. Do you get drops when streaming? I actually did get the Twitch drop, but I don't recall how. I don't know if it's because I counted as a viewer on my own thing.
This must have belonged to a traveler.
But I know I did get the Twitch drop for this one. I haven't connected it to my account, but I did get it. Let's see. Something with a whisper. Why not? Let's go here. Get some whispers done. But normally, no, most of the time, for whatever reason, the setup with Twitch typically doesn't allow the streamer to get the Twitch, the streaming drops. They have to go and watch somebody else to get it. I don't know how I landed it, and maybe it's because I was watching someone in the background for a while. That could have been it. I know it doesn't change over to the next one until... May 1st is when the current batch ends. And the current one ends, yeah.
Good business and fortune.
Excellent. bandage, but I want to basic skills. I'll take basic skills over that. Ooh, a legendary layer key. Transmute.
I can break that down. Come back if you need the forge.
Almost level 70. Hanging line of fish. Look at this one. You might as well just start getting strange and unusual. Like, what if we got like a flying serpent mount, like a river serpent mount? Set charm. Practice technique. I got a duplicate? God damn. Oh, well, it's a higher level version of it, so I guess I'll take that. Yeah, it does seem like when you got like a whole ton of fish to get, a title seems kind of lackluster. I don't know. I think that if they're gonna do collection stuff like that, they should provide better bonuses than just a title. Period. You know. Like, I think World of Warcraft classically, his mounts have been one of the biggest ones. You know. Or transmogs. Slay all enemies in the Shrine of Terror. I can get with that. You will forever be legendary trash. Bosses of hell are angry. Do it. Give in to your anger. What's mine? I haven't selected one. Because it's such a damn long list. God damn it, I didn't make a level. I just need a little bit of experience. Let me make a level, damn it. Let me get out of this place, dear lord. Where's the exit? Let me out! Let me out! somehow got out of that alive. Yay, I made my level. Oh. I want to be over there. It is time. I am level 70. Better start getting some decent drops. Ow. Oh, hey, look, the checkpoint's right here. Another legendary seal. All right, let's see. So what I get? I think they actually did do that. I'm trying to remember how this one ran for this one, but let's see. Drops. All right.
It is done.
If one-handed, why not? Let's see what I get. Combine that with something. But lose out on the strength though, that's a lot. Let's see.
There's that.
Let me get. Did they drop some of these? They were like 10% damage. Now they've dropped it down to 5. Deal 1.5% damage to crowd control. Biver, healthy. I still don't have some of my paladin ones. Title. Emblem. Prefix. Oh, aristocrat, aspirant, blessing. Oh my god, I've got so many. Look at all these words. I am hungry, paladin. God, there's so many in here. Oh boy. Holy shit, I have maybe a third of them. still have some I must have missed. Yes, I did. Can I clear it? Finally. Bleh. No accomplishments to display. All right. Now, let me think. Season ranking cache, though, is like... other useful goods. It's like if I run expert, adjudicator. So the thing is, I've barely gotten any legendaries. Well, those might be trying to turn the difficulty up a little bit. To expert. And then I need to do a Helltide on expert then. Collapsed vault. Tune pounder. Well then, back we go. Level damage is not too bad. Basic attack. Well, that's exactly what I'm looking to fight, so... I somehow survived. There we go. That should award me Hopefully something decent. Ooh, adjudicator skills have 40% chance to a close enemy. That should start helping. I don't use Defiance Aura, so... Let's see, what's this one? Catan's Righteous Will, Juggernaut skill damage, Faith regeneration. Have anything to... Oh, the Judicator skill is going to everything combined with the hammers. Oh. Be angry. Send more. I can keep this going as long as I've got life on kill or life on hit. I should be able to keep it going for a while. Oh, it finally came to an end. Let me out. Ooh, close one. Let me have... Fine. Be infuriated. Just make sure to meet me. I expect you to lodge complaints in person. I have not been paying attention to anime this season at all. I really haven't been paying attention for like the past 2. And rarely paying attention before that for a while. Oh, they did another season of Slime recently? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that either. Le gasp. The ocean balance. Shit, there's a lot of shit out here. Yeah, oh, it must be full.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You know, the blacksmith in this town is rather inconveniently placed.
How can I help?
Something in the box. Look, more of them. I guess I'm gonna get some more out there. Khan's Oasis. I wonder, since there's water here, can I fish in the river? What is over there chanting? Oh. Hey, I was about to fish. Knockout. I can fish out here? I just pulled out a monster? That's awesome. Alright, pulled out a regular normal fish. Doop doo doo, doop doo doo. Just fishing in the lake contaminated by the hillside. Alright, so I can fish out here, even with all the terrible moaning and groaning and... Isn't it like... the last second. Gotta start the whole fight over. Reconnecting. Alright, signal's still fine. Huh. Yeah, but they're not doing much for me right at the moment. I'm surprised no one else showed up. Jeez. Yep. Let's see.
How can I help?
Dismantle all these things.
Ruin all that work.
Sell that crap. Oh, look, 100,000 gold, 200,000 gold, 3, 4. Let's just make this an easy one to put this into. To aura skills. Yeah, I'm not using valor. To justice skills. Let's see. No, let's get rid of these.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Because I guess you have to have one. And then let's start dropping in I'm not staying up for the world's boss.
Yes, yes, I have wares. That came apart nicely.
What the? I'm actually trying to think about how I can get essentially I need more chances at legendary items. But I'm not getting any legendary drops. I need to start getting some, but they're not. The season really isn't giving me anything.
You're a good father. Like mine was. I still miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Ortgun, but you will always miss him. Just remember that you have family here now.
The problem is to be able to do the Artificer. I need to run Hellish Descent at Penitent level. Yeah, let me do this. Complete season rank 2. On the Eternal Realm, it unlocks at level 70. On seasonal, it unlocks. You have to complete season rank 2. Yeah, it's several legendary items is really kind of what it's like. I've barely acquired any legendary items. Let me start looking at what I've got in terms of imprinting.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Sure, let's grab an Undercity Tribute. And then imprint. Let's indirect. This will do a bit better for that. Plus, that should also unlock this. Which already got that. Let's go find our curiosity. Purveyor.
Well, for one more?
See if I can get anything. Not particularly. So it's tempered instead. Ooh. Hello, Judicator damage. Maximum. Now what can I throw on here? Okay. Utility. Holy light, aura, potency, arbiter duration, like a hit chance. Damage to judged enemies, damage while in arbiter form. Okay, that'll be an interesting one if I want to run an arbiter build. Holy 15%. Or Judicator. Resource. Let's just make more Judicator damage. Chance, armor. Add to it. There we go. They don't list anything for those. There's nothing listed in the dungeons as to what they drop. What did they do there? It's telling me that I've got something I can unlock, but well, I think what I'm going to do is try a Kuros run. I should be able to get that done before I head off for the night. I have a couple more chances of using the offering that I have that allowed for legendaries. Right there. Tribute of armaments. Defensive, mobility. Oh shit. I should save my obols for this kind of thing. +1 to monster power. There is no cow level. I'm sorry, Yuki. They're very clear here. There is no cow level. wrong direction. Let's get this. There we go. Oh god, return of the pony level. With its happy bears and nightmare ponies. God damn it. I'm making much better time than I did on my first attempt at this particular offering. Can't do that in the middle of this, that's why. That on. Let's get this one. Okay, so I've maxed out my offerings. Okay, so it doesn't provide any more. So I want more time. Experience for doing this, so let's see. Well, I can bypass most of these. I'll do the ones that show time effects. Skeleton Massacre 10,000. Crossings. Do this for one's sake.
No harm will shelter you.
I have your back.
May all feel
I'm sorry. Are you seeing this? Yuki, look. An ancestral rare. That's... I have normal. I've never gotten an ancestral rare. If they've been showing up later, it's because the game's been auto salvaging it. Oh my god, any forgotten souls for a rare?
You look like you've seen battle. Make something new at this. Wasn't too hard.
You had ancestral whites. That's just a little ridiculous. Oh, do something on season. But it's like, once you do the campaign, I suppose maybe the campaign gives me some decent shit.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Eh?
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Nothing we can do for now.
pirate invasion in a few minutes.
The blood is still warm. There might be survivors. Someone's still alive.
This is not where I am. You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
And I'm here saving your life.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Through the ancients, I see all.
The hell? Right, we're just gonna walk past it, sure.
Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Maybe I'll get some legendaries. Running some of the campaign missions.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
See if you can tear up those brambles now. Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Haradrim. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
writhing hatred.
You did it. The Brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies, slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play. None of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I have a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Let's go see.
Good. Barricade still standing.
Yeah, but they may not be.
Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
Been quite a fight. Like Phileas the serpent.
Do zealot skills? Damage multiplier? Toss it.
Taken apart. Melted down. A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple.
Yeah.
The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Yeah. Not really with those right now. Let me see. Map. Oh. That begins very, very shortly. I should go.
Banging on the door. Begging to be.
Be a hell of a run for me to get out of this place. To go there. Ride like the wind, horsey. Damn. Someone must already have a whole bunch of legendaries running that kind of damage output. Must still got, unless they're running on normal. Jeez. I'm working my work in there. Damn, how long is this event? 4 waves. There we go. Slay the pirate. Alright, what did I get? Ooh. Lore? Fair. But that provides disciple skills. Which one's this? Petite all stat. Actually, that one out there. You know what? Since I'm already up, why not? Ooh, I got a horse. Alright. Yep, I got the ghost horse. It was just, I guess it must have been a random drop in all of that mix. So, where is the next boss drop? Ah. The Pestilent. Damn, it's a hell of a ride no matter where you start from. Oh, let me get out there first. Yeah, I was able to find it on the map, so... Alright, wardrobe. There we go. Stable. Horse. Spectral. Yeah, I thought that too, and then, you know, it took a little bit longer than I expected. Here I'm thinking, oh, just a little bit more, just do one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more quest. One more kill. You're missing one fish in Scuffos. Hopefully the boss shouldn't take long, and then I'm not going to get right off. Let's see. What armor for the Ghost Force? I didn't come with any armor on mine. I just have got what I've got. The Sturdy Horse, the Lamplighter's Tack, Kajistani, Brigadine, and we've got like the Nightmare's Burden. Okay, that would work. Because I don't think I've got Pale Steed, Old Nell, Model Gray, the Nightmare, Temptation, Nightmare. No, the Spectral one looks like it lines up really, really cool with that arm, with that. Done in what, 2 minutes? And monster drops. It doesn't roll the boss. Figure out which one. It doesn't necessarily matter which one I run with.
It is done.
Gem fragments. Frick no. I need legendary gear.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, I got a 2 set, but I need to get them at a higher level though. No, I'm not. I'm running a adjudicator this time. I did arbiter last time, which can get pretty fast. I think they got to redo all the builds for it. I should go dump this stuff. Drop those. Okay. Wait. What's in here? Oh, stuff I can't do. Probably has stuff unlocked in higher. I mean, a legendary. Don't I have one equipped? I do. Screw that. Suppose I need to complete the campaign to access some of these things. That's not going to be worth it. That's not necessarily. Alright. Oh. I'm off. The game done for the evening. Yeah. What? Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm level 70 now. It means I can finally get to. Hold on, is my thing not responding? Is my microphone responding? Microphone's responding. Is this? That's not it. I'm gonna reset it. Poke. Ah, there we go. Okay. Managed to get stuff, a lot more done. Now it's just the hunt for legendaries. Dear Lord. Okay. So, plans. Plan at this time is that I will not be on tomorrow. My next time I'll be on will be Friday for some Darksiders 2. And then Saturday is going to be Starfield. And I imagine I'll probably be playing some Diablo 4 off screen, mostly to grind out equipment. I'll save campaign related stuff for on screen. Okay. So, time to start wrapping up. For anybody who came by and watched, thank you for the views. If you like what you see, give me a follow. I realize I tend to be quiet, but I also tend to lock in. So, feel free to poke me if that kind of happens. If you want to see more, I have a YouTube channel where I also live stream there, and it's got everything past the last 60 days. Maybe give me some commentary, drop a comment on a video, let me know how I'm doing. And then, if you want to be up to date on my schedule, you can follow my Twitter or Blue Sky. Choose one, or both. You decide. And that's kind of it. So, thank you all for coming. Hello, Yuki. Yes, thank you for the poke, but you've been on. It'd be nice if some of anybody else who was watching would, say something. Okay, well, I wish you all a good night, and I will see you all Friday. So, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the demon hunting underneath your bed come and bite. Unless you're into that.